Put God on the corner.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
I cannot hide from my reality.
Yeah, please, please.
I can't help but think it's best that you forget me. I feel so little joy. My want is to destroy.
On this day, is it?
You will come to resent me. I'm truly fond of you. Yet now it appears that you love me. How can you
Wait, is
be
this doing
so
it to you guys
sure?
again?
What is my allure? Tears are near certain.
I can never make you cry.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
Couldn't. Oh, I feel so powerless.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere? Despite all it won't face, it won't disappear.
I'm assuming things are okay.
My virtues are few, and if we see this through, the pain that we share may be too severe.
Oh, of course she sings my song better than I do. Help me! This is a disaster. Grace, help me!
Hecate, if you don't mind, I'll take the floor because I feel obliged to help this minotaur. He's a bit absurd, he gets stuck on a word, but he flies like a bird when you walk in the door. Could the love of your life be right under your chin? Well, there's no need to guess, he's already moved in.
Please understand, Grace, it's not him I can't face. My heart is a difficult place to admire. Hot coals at its core, burned so many before, yet he carries.
Oh
this
no, I think I
torch
accidentally hit the wrong.
unaware
No,
of
I want the other one.
Hey, will you dance with me? Oh, never mind. You know, this isn't the first time I've pretended to dance with you.
Yes,
twirl!
Who thought
Oh,
I'd
maybe this will
walk
work out
and live
better.
Under a shell. I don't need your answer. You know me too well. This love is my truth, and I know in my soul that the magic in here is beyond our control.
It's true, there's a part of me that yearns for more. If I had my pick, it'd be you I adore. Not all is written, powers greater than fate.
Oh, did it work?
Into what the world puts on our plate. Yet, even so, this could all go
That's okay.
astray.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Aww.
He
Aw,
spared his soul, so what's the debate? Will you let him in before it's too late?
I just destroyed everything. Oh, you know what?
Astarion,
Cause
Kate?
it seems you've cast a spell on me.
You will not regret this.
Not yet.
look how cute they are.
You cast a spell on me.
You know why? It's because when I redid the source for the video capture, it was the first layer, and I can't have it as the first layer because it'll just override everything else.
You've cast a spell on me.
A tale of romance and glory.
You've cast a spell on me.
But do we have enough leather?
You cast a spell on me.
Look how cute they are. I feel like we're missing one of the best songs because this is dumb.
Do I look like a
This is very quiet.
well?
Oh, look how cute they are.
Well, that
Give me a
was
sec. I can fix that.
diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Astarion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
Wasn't it written?
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written?
Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Asterion's feelings until he spoke them to me.
But you knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
Follow the rules that is written, damn. I'm happy it worked out. You can return. Shit. Happy
I'm
it
glad
worked
to
out.
see someone happy, finally.
That would be me.
I am also not displeased by this course of events.
Wow, look at you. Living the wild life.
Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise. Say, what'd I tell you?
Oh, Kay had a lot to say.
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
In 5 seconds. Why all this? Why is this so fucking chaotic? You know what? No, this is very cozy and nice, and we were having so much fun. And that's what happened. That's why. Because there wasn't no chaos. There was no me yelling at characters, telling Locke that he's a dumb bitch. there was nothing. And that was the problem. We can't have that now, can we?
Yeah, Locke, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, Locke, you dumb bitch.
God is angry! God!
Alert's a little better?
Just can't catch a break, you know?
I was not pleased. We hear God.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Everything good then?
Objection! Objection!
Okay, I think that's the best I could do right now. If please, we're not. Stop. Pan. Stop. It's not funny anymore. It's not funny anymore. Almost should happen because you decide to test God. And I don't know why you continue to do so. It's
Everything's okay, I hope?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was so wonderful. Kate just wanted to talk about feelings and that, which, well, neither of us are good at. Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Got us in chat.
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary.
You know, God, Jesus,
We
Holy
just,
Ghost, whole
don't
trilogy,
know what exactly?
all here. God. Hey, remember we're supposed to be solving a murder and fighting for our lives. And here we are, trying to romance every single red flag in this game, playing Cupid, and testing God. It's wonderful. Whew.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Normally nobody does that.
Well, Calliope did. She got in somehow.
She must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
Do you promise you're alone?
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
Probably
I can
not.
neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
Lord. Shit. And like, you have no fucking idea how you and my buddy Brandon would get along so well. The one screaming God is angry, you would get along with that man so well. Out of wedlock? Woo!
You chased Calliope, but did you
For
ever catch up with her?
shame! I'm not ashamed.
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I
Are
wanted
you
to help
sure
her, but she
about
got away in the
that?
fog.
Yeah,
Then
pretty
I ran
pretty
into
positive,
Medusa.
yeah.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe
Medusa
she was
now
chasing
has
after
to
Calliope
finish
too.
Objection!
Why was Medusa
What was
here?
Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked. She never got into the reliquary though. She was just out here in the fog.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
Oh, that's weird. I need a drink. Not that kind of drink. I mean, like, I grabbed something, like, spicy when I rebooted the internet, and I don't have any sugary thing that help back. I hate it. Oh man. You know what though? You're obviously enjoying yourself though, so I hate it less.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
It couldn't have been Medusa, like I said. she never got close.
Ooh.
But Calliope was wounded inside the reliquary?
That's where the blood was. We don't have anything that would attack anyone, though.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch
Just
or
a
take anything?
stranger on a bus.
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Athena, again.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
Oof, that's rough to know
That
about.
does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go.
I'm glad
Kate
you're
will
here.
be so mad
But not
if she
under those
finds me gone.
circumstances.
Good luck, Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
I'm just thinking about Calliope. What happened to her here? Whatever she was trying to do, she probably didn't succeed. She ran from here, dying, maybe straight to our apartment.
Because you were her last hope.
Yeah.
God needed your presence.
What if she hadn't made
God
it?
was very angry.
She must have known.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell
Damn,
him
that's
his
rough,
favor
man.
is
That
done.
does suck.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to.
She's luckier
and I'll
than
meet
she
you back at the
thinks,
apartment.
even though she has like a death sentence for like 5 days. Freddie, come on now. What is little
Pan.
guidance?
I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. You might have warned me what his love life issue was.
What was it? Asterion wouldn't say.
You really didn't know?
It was exhausting trying to get the poor fellow to admit as much as he did. At any rate, you seem to have worked it out. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
I learned a
It's
lot.
quite the coincidence. The place you sent me just happens to be the place Calliope was attacked.
That is quite the coincidence. You must be very grateful.
It's just hard to trust a coincidence that big.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is,
Give me.
do you believe me?
Oh, are we romancing? Are we romancing Pan? This is the everybody romance where just one big flirt for everyone.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? This tit for tat, back and forth.
I'll enjoy it
Ooh.
if you're enjoying it.
Well, I'm not enjoying it.
Oh my, aren't you a delight? Even if you haven't answered the question, don't think I didn't.
Good night, Genova.
notice. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
What if I discover you're lying to me after all?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
Somewhere good, I
I hope
hope.
it's somewhere good. Somewhere I'm not on trial.
Oh, my, you do know how to spoil the mood, don't you? If I can make a suggestion, live the high life. Throw caution to the wind.
That's your suggestion?
And why not? It's the same as when I first met you, Grace. You can enjoy being an idol. Simply follow my lead.
Oh, I feel like D is like the. Yes. Oh, so we're either. So we're either going to say no things and like, I think that's the end of the romance with him, or we're going to go with him. I think this is like a final choice moment. Why not?
Why not?
See now, this is why I like you. Such a sense of the inappropriate. It is an ugly business, living among the gods. You'll always twist an arm, even if you're trying not to. And so I say, let's do it. The world, it needs that guy who is prepared to move the pieces in from every side. All of the world's on the edge of a knife, so I choose partying. There's no need for strife. So dance, little Gracie, come, won't you dance? Only so much of your life's in your hands. Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance.
It's
So
funny you
come
don't
on.
like him because maybe it's because you guys shared a name, but like I love this man.
So what, the call was
Dude's
close.
charming.
We're both alive and well. We'll live to fight another day, as far as I can tell. And even if you don't, and I expect you won't, I promise you'll be glad you spent the night with me.
Are we spending the night with him?
So dance.
Is this what this is?
Come, won't you dance? Only so much of your life's in your hands. Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So come on, let's have this dance.
Ooh.
I'm such a fool. I believed I meant more to you. Guess all I am is a piece, a pawn, and you won't care when I'm gone.
Don't be like that, Grace. We both know this is who I am. I can't change, so take it or leave it. I won't repeat it. I'm only here for the dance.
He's a fuckboy, apparently. He is shifty. I'll
You
admit
don't have
that.
any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
I've seen this story many times, Grace. I've told this story many times. And it always ends the same way. You're hoping to find Medusa, I expect.
Changing the subject? And how do you even know about that?
I'm just trying to be helpful, Grace. In my way. You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster. and should be treated as such.
Before you decide, let me check something. What happens if we go talk to Apollo and Freddy again? Do they have anything else to say? Hey, Apollo.
Ah, Grace, there you are. It's good you came. Athena is displeased with your visit to the reliquary.
She already knows?
Yeah, that's weird.
She has her ways of keeping an eye on almost everything.
Yeah.
Did you at least learn anything interesting? Well, if Asterion is right, then Medusa was at the reliquary at the same time as Calliope. I take it you intend to seek out Medusa.
Okay, okay. Ooh, so we're gonna rule everyone until endgame, and then we'll figure out by then who we want to be with.
You think I shouldn't? How else will I find out why she was
Let's
there?
see who she has like the
I wouldn't
most
suggest
chemistry
seeking
with.
her out, no. There must be other ways to ascertain how she's involved. I doubt anything I say could dissuade you, so if you do go, please be extra careful.
I will. I promise.
Anything else you'd like to discuss while you're here?
More about you.
I'd like to know a little more about you. All
Even
I
in
know
that
is you
tone.
live in a dump, you have an oracle, and you...
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Have a six-pack?
One day has bled into the next for so long, I feel like I've been lost in the spaces in between.
Wow, that's a bit
Bromance the
dramatic.
killer.
Yeah, well, it comes naturally. Music and the arts were once under my purview as a god.
Oh.
How did that get decided? Did you have a big hat full of pieces of paper and you all picked at random?
No, we chose them for ourselves. Some, at least. Others were given to us by our priests. We collected godly responsibilities like marbles.
People collect marbles?
Oh, or whatever it is mortals collect these days. Cars, perhaps?
We do not
The
collect
point
cards
is,
either,
we
buddy.
took our godly duties very seriously.
Some people do, but Persephone, Apollo, and Freddy. Who am I missing?
You must have been very different back when you were a
Apollo?
proper god.
Wait, Apollo, Persephone,
I think
Pan.
most of
That's
us
four.
were. We saw
Here's the
ourselves
fifth.
as, I don't know,
Yeah.
teachers. Mortals were our students, and we guided them to enlightenment.
Oh,
We
what
thought
was
we were
his name?
special, infallible. I was as magnificent as the sun, and I surrounded myself with those who basked in my radiance.
That doesn't sound like you.
So four, okay.
I was arrogant. If there was a man or woman I desired, then I had to have them.
Ooh,
or
if there was a
there
man
would
or
be
woman he desired, he
consequences.
had to have them.
You wouldn't have liked me. I wouldn't have liked
But
you.
he seems to have changed at least.
So what is Persephone's beef with you exactly? Is it just about what Hades did to her?
That's no small
I'm like,
thing.
man, is there somebody that they're going to
It
introduce in
seems
Act
more
2?
personal than that.
I mentioned how Persephone's kidnapping almost meant war between Olympus and Hades, yes? Well, while this was all going on, Persephone managed to escape the underworld, and I'm the one she encountered first.
Uh-oh.
Hades was hot on her heels, and I had a choice. Either do battle with Hades and start the war right then and there, or let him take her back. Zeus would have had my head if I had sparked a war. Yet all I still think of
Freddy is sweet and caring.
Persephone's eyes
Oh,
as
man.
Hades smugly took back his prisoner.
I don't know. I like them all,
not my finest
if I'm
moment.
honest. Have you ever tried therapy?
Apollo, have you ever tried, I don't know, talking to someone about how you feel?
I will never understand this modern fascination with therapy and focusing on one's feelings.
It might help. You never know.
Yes, I've tried it. There was one I used to speak to. Hecate enchanted him. Never.
I
to
do like
reveal what I told
Apollo.
him. I don't know that unburdening myself to the
And
man
I like
helped.
Freddy.
It wasn't exactly trained for this sort of problem.
It is kind of hard to relate to a god, sure.
I do appreciate the thought. But I'm afraid muddling through is as good as it gets for us.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
For centuries, we were far more. I was the god of the arts, and the muses were my constant companions. We went everywhere
Victor
together.
did, girl. Can we
They
go
had
with
many
nobody?
names, but the
That'd be
three most
interesting.
common were Clio, Talia, and Calliope.
Talia.
The sisters of beauty, I called them, though they weren't always women.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Most of us seek out inheritors who are like us, I suppose, but not all. Calliope, in fact, was a man in her previous incarnation. Christoph, I think his name was. A poet Calliope adored. I was surprised when she made him a muse.
Who did Calliope become after that poet, Christoph?
You have to realize we're already into the period where Calliope and I weren't really speaking. She showed up one day in her new form, the one you met. An opera singer whose name she never revealed. We fought,
So,
as I recall.
it sounds like
I told her she couldn't pass
they
on
kind
every
of
time
keep
she met
the
an
old
artist
memories
she fell
from
in
the
love
soul,
with.
too, or from whatever
Eventually, she'd forget everything about who
they
we
called
were and where we came from. She
Albion?
said she'd rather forget than wallow in old memories like I or the other idols were doing. It was time to wake up and make the best of our
14 total
situation.
endings.
Calliope was an
Change of
idealist
plans.
without
No,
compromise.
we romance everyone, Pan,
Always.
but we romance everyone and we choose no one.
She hated what we'd become.
We just flirt with everyone.
What I'd
And we
become.
choose no one.
She wasn't wrong.
The fuck woman of the century.
From how you describe it, you and Calliope fought a lot.
As often as we saw each other, which became less and less as time wore on. However, she fought with everyone.
You tease you.
Calliope hated the idols being kept secret. She and Athena would get into screaming matches over the rules, and it got so I could no longer protect her. She moved out of Olympus years ago, and
3, 4 is
Kept
hard to
herself.
get.
I just assumed she was wrapped up with some new artist when I got the news.
Do you regret not making up with her?
Every day I think about our last conversation and what I should have said or done differently. The problem with immortality
It means that
is
1/4
you
were
think
not
you
hard
have
to get
all
with.
the time in the world.
It wasn't only fighting with Calliope, right? Surely there were good things too.
Is that how it sounds? No. She was marvelous. A force to be reckoned with.
Kind of
if
sounds
there
like
ever
all
was one.
4 are besides
On
Freddy
the darkest days during the war,
and Pan. Pan
It was her
isn't, but I would
songs
say
that gave us
Apollo
hope.
and Persephone.
she
Both
kept
of them
Aphrodite
kind of sounds
alive
like
through
they were in
sheer
love with her.
determination, I think. Calliope cared. About us, about art, about people she'd only just met. It was her greatest strength as well as her greatest weakness.
I wonder why she picked me. I don't feel like I'm any of those things.
You underestimate yourself, Grace. I see a lot of her in you. She chose well.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
You are. What would you like to know?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
The short answer is, we don't know. If I think far enough back, I can remember bits and pieces. I remember my first Pythian games, the day the idols split in two over Troy, the day my first son died. But before that, nothing. None of us do. I vaguely recall the very first Apollo many thousands of years ago, but was he the original? Did he appear out of the ether?
I was not prepared for that.
I couldn't tell you.
Take a short nap. Aw. I'll probably still be here.
Psst. Isn't it
We'll miss
strange
you,
to not
though.
know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Interesting. The notion that there might be some other place far away where we're the norm is comforting. Sadly, our memories are filled with blanks. There was a war with beings we called the Titans. A terrible conflict where half our number died, yet do I remember a single battle.
Dang.
The last was after Rome fell. Zeus called us together to relay the news, told us to prepare for battle. And then, in the blink of an eye, I was in the 16th century. What made us forget 1,000 years? What happened during that time? We don't know. Athena calls that period the gap.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or...
I know I was alive. I passed on my Eidolon who knows how many times, yet the moment I woke up, as you call it, all memory of that period was gone. It was Athena who found us. I was in France, I think. She came to my farm, and the moment I laid eyes on her, I just knew. It all came back. Did someone do that to us? Did we scatter to the winds for 1,000 years on purpose? It's a mystery.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena claims she awoke on her own and spent the next century locating the other idols. We've pieced together very little of the gap or of our origins. We simply live with it. Gods we may be, but I'm afraid we don't have all the answers.
Earlier you mentioned your son dying. Did I hear that right? Can idols have children?
It was rare, but yes. Back in ancient times, some of them even became idols themselves.
Some of the idols are actually family, then.
Not anymore. Most of our children met terrible ends. A gift of the fates,
I mean,
perhaps.
I know that
I don't know.
mythology, but...
The ones who weren't idols... It's hard. Watching your children grow old and die. Never understanding why they can't have the same immortality you do. Why you can't grant it to them. My first son is why I'm not permitted in Hades any longer. Let's simply say that most idols have stopped having children, and maybe leave it at that.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Of course. I look forward to it.
Alright, let's catch up with Freddy.
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse.
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having. Everything else okay, though?
He is very cute.
Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them?
They
do you
send their
think?
love.
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Cass? Oh.
Yeah, they seem like a thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline, Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
That's true.
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right. I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
I love that name. That
Look,
name
Grace,
is awesome.
you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddie?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's got to be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe? Who do you want to hear about?
Ooh, who do we want to hear about? Ask about
Do you know anything about
Sure.
the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Calliope. I don't know why I can't
For
pronounce her name.
starters, there
Yes,
were
I do.
supposed to be 9. Though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then.
Ask about Apollo.
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just
Wavelengths, man,
sweet and
wavelengths.
virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
Ooh, about
You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
Humping
And
nymphs
you
in
don't
the
like him.
forest. Man,
Honestly,
you hear that?
He's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me, I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone.
Well, we just haven't met
Makes you
them.
think about what's been lost. But also, what might still be out there.
Something. Oh, God.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods
You
the
said
idols
that
say wandered
Hannah
off.
was
We don't know they're
equivalent
dead for sure, right? They
to
could
the
be
god
living
of the
up in
wild, which
Australia.
led to
Who would
humping,
know?
like,
Then there are all
God,
the other
I don't
mythologies,
even know
hundreds
exactly
of
what she said. You
cultures,
just
each
want to
with their own
rewind the
pantheon.
scene.
So what's so special about
Rewind
the
the
Greeks?
tape.
That only their gods are real, right? And all those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the
I
idols.
don't know what they're talking about. Yeah,
And
yeah,
that
yeah.
means they're hidden from each other too. Oh, they
It's a
could be
whole lot.
everywhere, and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, it's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha
Yeah.
one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you
Yeah,
the
that's
quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
You know what,
Really?
Pan? Are you a
Nothing
fuckboy,
definitive?
Pan?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid.
Yeah,
to
are you
begin with.
pumping Pan? You know what? That has a different connotation when I say it like that.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure?
Ooh.
I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back
Or
with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery
degenerates.
solving.
Let's go to the party. You loathe fuckboys, so you are not a fuckboy. Or are you? Is that the twist?
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace, you made it. I'm so
What do you
glad.
think?
I was beginning to wonder.
You didn't say this was a fancy party.
Look, are you a
How
player?
underdressed.
Grace, look at me. I didn't even button up my shirt. It's fine.
He hasn't even put up his shirt.
Why is everyone so quiet? You'd think someone died.
What do you think? Wait.
I should have
What
told
do
you about
you
this
think a
earlier. I've
fuckboy
been
is?
Putting it off.
What do you think? I have to pause this. Yeah, we're gonna romance Apollo in a second. What do you think of what do you think a fuckboy is? What do you think a fuckboy is? Look it up. A man who has many casual sexual partners is the first definition. Or he lies to girls so he could pull as much ass as possible. Oh, okay. He thinks he's a god. Like, those? Is that the weak part? No. A weak or... Oh, fuckboy, weak or cowardly? I'm never... I've never heard of a fuckboy being a weak or coward man. No, apparently it does. Apparently it does. Okay, are you a player? Let's go with that instead. I do not think you're a fuckboy in that sense. You might be a little bit of a player. Fascinating. Uh-huh. You're cute when you worry.
You're cute when you're all angsty. You get this little crinkle in your forehead.
You might not think I'm so cute after I explain. You don't have any of
You're a
Calliope's
God-fearing
memories, right?
man.
No deja vu,
Fully.
recollections
So,
that aren't
so
your
not
own?
like the pan in game.
No.
The
Should I
pan in
have?
game.
Not right away.
Definitely a little bit of a player.
For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Oh. Nobody told me that.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except
Calliope was murdered.
So
remember how
why
old
wouldn't
we
they
all are.
just wait for her memory to...
There are so many memories.
Oh, I guess
So
that's
the
not
veil
true.
lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen.
And you are
prepared.
charismatic as hell. What do you
I
mean
didn't
you don't
choose
have
this.
frizz?
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while.
Oh, interesting.
That's what this party is for.
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
in front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're
I
here
like
to say
cookies.
goodbye.
At brownies.
At least for a while.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Give
but
me
you must have an opinion.
right now. It's just throwing in the mail right now.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually you will
You
remember
haven't had
that
brownies
what
in
Aphrodite
years?
experienced was far worse. If
Damn.
this is the mercy she
Now I
requires,
do want some new brownies.
I will not tell her she should not take
Do you
it.
like fudgy brownies or do you like cakey brownies? Is the question though.
Wait. Calliope refused to come to these parties. That's what you said.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. she thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here.
I make
Trust
fudgy
me.
brownies. I'm not a humongous fan of a cake texture. I mean, I understand
Okay,
it.
so what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What did she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Okay, we can mingle.
Mingling.
I was about to say, Grace looked
Yeah,
terrified for a
mingling.
second.
Talk to Eros, or we can talk more if you like.
I will always love
try
to
to
talk to you,
relax,
Apollo.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Let's talk to the gods, the boy, the sex man, the god of sex, Cupid.
Grace,
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Oh, hi.
Oh, okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
I'm told.
Apollo told me. Calliope always refused to come to these things, right?
Straight to the sex.
Yeah, no
Great,
matter how much
yeah.
Aphrodite begged.
Yeah,
Every time she does this, I
Yep.
don't know how to
Totally,
handle it.
that me.
I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
I feel for you.
Hey, I understand. This can't be
I'm
easy.
surprised we can't romance him.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be complaining. I just hate this. I'm there every day, going through it all with her.
Oh, are you
The
two together?
nightmares, the panic attacks, the weeks when she
Those
just
two
won't
are
get out of
together.
bed.
That's why you can't romance
I'm
him.
there when she forgets the war's over and I hold her until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
That sounds awful.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again so she can die again. And I'll watch it all.
Damn, that man's going through it.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm. What happened is that Brother Ares happened.
Oh.
He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals so full of themselves and their supremacy, and he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
awful.
Oh,
That'd be really awful. I'd rather die.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
to die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
I do.
No. Should I?
God of smiths.
Yeah.
He could make anything, any tool
Oh,
or
yeah, that
weapon.
is right.
He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her.
But she's
When he
not really a
found
big
out
fan
the
of him,
mortals
right?
were torturing her, he went mad.
Well, maybe
He was
it's
determined to save
different.
her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but
They were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all.
Hephaestus.
We
I never
saw him
imagined
again.
like
That
the
was the deal.
pronunciation of that name.
He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like
a slash
Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to
I
resent
don't play
every
too
minute
many
they
of
were
them, but I'm
together.
not against them.
But now...
Why do you
he's
ask?
all she can think about.
Maybe I just don't understand, but
I don't think I've ever played.
isn't this, like, suicide?
I'm just
Some of
really
the
terrible with
idols have
shooters.
Committed suicide.
So, like, if it has a shooting
They let
element to
themselves
it, I
die
usually
without
avoid
passing
it.
on their eidolon.
Other than that, I'm pretty down to try
What
just about
happens?
anything.
What you'd
I
expect.
haven't tried any of the Souls games
gone.
either.
Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees
Oh, that's
Hephaestus
your
again,
mom.
I suspect.
Not your...
Not that what's happening here is anything casual.
Got it. They're
She
not together, Pan. We should be able to
still has to
romance this
die.
man.
For a while.
What is my part in all of this? I'll help if I can.
Aphrodite loves drama. She always has. She wants us here to... well, to remember.
For
to
God of War.
celebrate our
Huh?
history. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
Yes, we could do that.
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm
I actually
asking.
don't know too much about God
I
of War.
believe that
I mean, I know it was
deep
humongous,
down,
but I haven't
doesn't
seen
want to
anybody
do
play it
this
or
any
anything like
longer.
that.
She must see
Or I
it
should
isn't
say I've never
working.
sat
She just
down
needs
and
the
watched
strength
somebody
to-
play it.
To try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
I'll do my best.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Yeah, it's it's just something I don't think
I
I've
know
ever
all
really
these
brain.
people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
I
Oh,
think it's
poor
just one of those
Eros.
things where it's like
Each
if
new
you stay in a
successor,
certain
his
vein,
hopes
like the
rise up once
choice-based
more.
games, or
And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece.
RPGs
to start
and the
all
like.
over
I feel
again.
like
It's so
you just
different
stay
from
in
the
that
olden
bubble a
days.
little bit. So
Once
it's
he was
definitely
the
something I don't think I
eternal
think too much
disaster,
about.
And
Just
Aphrodite
because I
kept
don't get a
constant
lot
vigil
of
over him.
exposure for those games because
Maybe
games
he
I don't
feels like
normally
he owes
buy.
her.
That's like
I
an
think he's
algorithm
followed her
thing
into
being
a
like,
dark
you would
void
like
and
these games
somewhere
and it's the same stuff
deep
you've played
down
over and over.
Believes he deserves
Kinda
no
thing.
better.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That's the meter. Pan.
that would be Pan. But yes, I feel very
Where
much
is
out of
Pan?
place.
Aww. How
You
adorably
look
awkward
like you're
of
in
you.
physical pain just being here.
Oh, enjoying my discomfort, are you?
Of course, it humanizes you. Makes up for all the abs on display.
I'm so glad you approve.
I should get back out there.
Can I talk to him anymore?
Back again.
I should get back out there.
Okay, I don't know why you gave me the choice when I don't really have one. I think it's just things you're comfy with. You know, like doing new genres and things take a lot more efforts, and as you get older, I think we have less and less energy for additional efforts.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are.
Dorian?
Yet here she is. Huh.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh! What manners I have. Grace, Grace. Meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survived my trial?
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be... a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before,
You know,
Grace. He knows
just
what
because
must
that
be
dialogue
done.
came up. Like, parents or like our mothers being like, oh, I'll be my son's first love. I don't know how I feel about that.
I just want to say... I'm really sorry.
That
this
like
happened to you. That
sort of low-key gives me the
you need
ick,
to
even
do
though I
this.
know that they mean it wholesomely, I think. Yeah, have you never heard that?
A babe in our dreary world. And yet
Yeah,
already possessed of such
don't...
earnest
Because she was
purpose.
like, oh, my longest love.
Bro, I'm stuck.
Weren't you opposed to this, Grace?
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
An excuse for a party to forget.
To ease your suffering? To forget about what
Or a
happened?
real
And
brown
escape
sack.
into the soothing blackness.
Well, she was
To
like, yeah, because that
swim in
dialogue
leafy
thing she
and
said was like my
waters,
longest
at least for a
love.
time.
And it's like...
Does it help?
I
don't know. Each
Feel
Aphrodite before me
low-key
begged for
ick
mercy.
about it.
This is all I can do for all of us. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Yeah, I don't know.
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Ah, I was hoping she might have spared a moment.
I
What should
know,
I
I
do?
know.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
Ooh, I
And
don't like
doesn't
this.
regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Don't make me choose.
I should get back out there.
This is gonna be rough. Talk to Venus. Let's see if this will make us feel better about a choice.
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up.
It's okay.
It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Second thoughts?
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's
Ballsy.
it? Just like that.
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
Wow.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
You.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
So, given the choice of letting her, essentially
Back again.
stopping her or letting her go through.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah?
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
This is tough. I don't know what I'm doing yet.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky.
That's sad.
We let them rise.
Sing it, girl.
We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. We had revelry and rebirth, a family all together, till 13 million marching men cut us down forever. But Brother Ares made it happen, joined their war without dispute. Now the once mighty immortals are just mud under a boot. We let them take our loved ones, it's what they wanted all along. We thought they were beneath us, we were wrong, we were wrong. Oh, the power of the idols pounds within your chest. But for now I am in mourning for a love gone unexpressed. He was harder than the chisel. I was a horrid block of ice. A winter's chill that stayed until he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it
This
was
one,
said
yeah,
to
it is
me.
nice.
He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I don't know. I'm letting her have her piece. I don't know. When people, it's her choice, right? That's kind of what I believe anyway.
I can't believe what I'm hearing today. If your story stops there, I've nothing to say. I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast. The goddess of love can't get past the past. What good is a flame when everything's ash? I can't imagine.
There's no excuse but mortals can tell.
You know.
There's no sweet release, it's ongoing.
You know. You know.
Everyone's here to bid me farewell. Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
This really happened. I can't forgive the river's too deep. Its reflection won't lie, so just let me sleep. I can't let go of what could have been.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
Mother, I've stood by your side, now I no longer see the purpose of love when it tears at the center of me. My arrows are rusty, forget the bow, and I won't be begging you not to go. But when you're away, you leave us a broken home. And you leave me alone, lost in a moment, lost in a song.
That's nice. Yeah, Jesus Christ, this is bad.
Lost in a song.
Lost in a moment. So much suffering here. Our queen deserves mercy. That much is clear. And in the blink of an eye, lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment.
Are you?
I'm fine. I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I feel her presence, but she's just gone.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be different.
I'll try to be ready. I promise.
You'll get through this, both of you.
I think I do like the
takes
charisma,
time.
like
Not if you
the
keep this at 10
kindness.
o'clock.
path I took.
Grace is right.
It's actually
I'm not
made me
Lady
feel really
Aphrodite.
good in a lot of ways.
But eventually, she and I will be one. Together, we will get through this.
I hope you're right. Before we go, Aphrodite told me you wanted her help to learn about Calliope's death.
It was.
I'm not my mother, but maybe there's something I can tell you. Do you have any suspects yet?
I'm not sure. Calliope was attacked at the reliquary, so it had to be someone who had access.
So that's where she went.
I don't think it's Medusa. I think it's Athena. No, it's the only
Calliope
person
came
we
to
haven't
see
seen
Aphrodite
a
and I that night.
arc for.
She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why. She said she had a plan. That must have been the reliquary.
She was frightened, so she knew this was gonna happen. It wasn't a surprise.
Unless she was talking about something else.
That seems unlikely, doesn't it?
If only we'd known how serious it was. I hate to say it, but Calliope was often quite dramatic. It's why Aphrodite loved her so much. I'm afraid I can't be much help, Grace. Few have access to the reliquary, and I have no idea even who they are.
If Medusa was there, I'd suggest asking her how and why. Lady Aphrodite was always suspicious of her true motives.
Come now, Venus. It's been a long night. I'll get you home.
Thank you for everything, Grace. Truly, it was a wonderful song.
So, did they have anything helpful? I see. Then you still intend to seek
I don't
her
have a
out.
choice, man. Ah, you could protect
You
me.
could come with me, you know. The more the merrier. To protect me?
As if you, of all people, need protection.
Well, I don't know. This Medusa sounds like a pretty tough character, even for me.
Athena employs Medusa as a spy master of sorts. She works from the shadows. I don't actually know where she is. I'll see if I can find out. But it won't be a simple matter. You should probably ask around.
Damn, though, you know what? I really do wish we went ahead and, like, romanced
You all right,
Persephone.
Grace? You seem troubled.
Alright, so we could, like, see at least her little cuddling romance, like, moments with her.
What you said earlier about Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If you like, we can talk about it later at my place, after you've had some time to digest.
At his place.
I might do that. Thanks.
You really are amazing, you know that? Every hurdle, every piece of unpleasant news, you just keep on going.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
don't know how you do it.
Oh, it'll be a Persephone.
Uh-huh. You going somewhere with this, Apollo?
I just wish I could see the world through your eyes. Next to you, I feel very old.
Let me show you what I see.
How about you come with me sometime? Let me show you the world I see.
And what of Pan? The way you speak about him, I assumed...
Forget Pan.
Forget Pan. He certainly doesn't think much of my chances.
Then he's a fool. Would you be willing to show me now?
Oh, they're
Hey,
kind
I'm
of cute.
game if you are.
My hand for a minute. Let your hair down.
We'll see. Pan kind of ruined himself in his song, so let's see if Apollo also ruins himself in his song.
Open your eyes if you try to search for the light. You might be surprised, no, it's not hard to find. The courage you need to be joyful is something you build over time. No matter what I do, the answer's in you. But I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
I'll take your hand for a minute. Oh, it's more than I feel I deserve.
Oh.
It could grow on me, this world that you see. Yet I've been alive for too long. 1,000 years of learning about what could go wrong. I'm tired of being wrong.
Apollo, I'm sure you've had it rough. 1,000 years of life is hard, but easier with someone like me to lean on. The courage you need to be joyful.
I appreciate the
Something not
This is so cute. This is way better.
let her know.
No matter what I do, the answer's in you.
The answer's
But
in
I'll hold your
me.
hand all the while.
The courage you need to be joyful is something you build over time. No matter what I do, the answer's in you.
I don't know if YOLO would agree with me, but I sort of see Apollo, so I have a sweet spot for him.
Yes, I will be here for the ride.
I said I see the similarities. Yeah. Absolutely.
It's good to see you again,
What's
Grace.
funny is I think he
Last we
likes
spoke, you mentioned
Freddy
that
is
Pan had
because
asked
like
for a meeting. I take it you went?
He wants me to repay a favor by helping someone at a place
maybe a
called
little more
Reliquary.
towards Freddy leaning
The Reliquary.
character-wise.
Now, why would Pan send you there, of all places? I don't like the sound of that.
He's napping.
Pan said it was some kind of library. Is that not right?
It's a storehouse of knowledge and magic, one that's normally off-limits to most idols.
Will there be trouble if I go?
Probably, but it's also possible Hecate could help your search. I hate to say it, but
Where
you
we
might
went
want to
here?
risk it and then plead
But
ignorance.
but then again, like I
did
think I
tell
was
you we
supposed to
could
go to that
discuss your
party
memories
before I
in the
went
Eidolon
to
more in depth after the
the
party.
library.
Did you have any questions or?
When all these memories start to return, will I
YOLO.
feel different?
Well, let's see. It starts as dreams you'll have of places you've never been, people you've never met, fleeting images, feelings. Then they'll appear while you're awake. You'll be eating breakfast and suddenly recall when you last ate something similar in the 17th century. The only difficult part is that eventually it can be hard to differentiate between your life and all those other lives. They blend together.
It does sound confusing.
A little, yeah. And not all the memories will be good ones. It can take time to process.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Grace, would you say that who you are is at least in part due to your experiences?
Yes.
I guess so, sure.
Well, you'll have a lot more experiences. They won't feel like someone else's either. It will feel like you did all those things. They will shape who you are now, just as they shaped Calliope and all those who came before her. The good news is, you won't get all the memories. Each time we pass on, the older memories fade.
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
Well, we call it passing on, meeting the Eidolon, and it's fine. I've passed on 12 times that I can recall.
So your name isn't really Apollo?
Most recently, it was Lucas.
Lucas.
Everyone Lucas ever knew is gone, however, so these days I prefer Apollo again.
Lucas? Seems weird to think of you as a Lucas.
It was weird for him, too. Much like yourself, Lucas becoming Apollo was somewhat of a surprise.
Sounds like there's a story there.
Tell me
about this Lucas. How did he become you? Or is it how you became Apollo?
Apollo had taken to surfing. He left the city without permission and roamed the coast looking for... Well, I'm not sure now.
Which is why he looks like a surfer
Whatever
dude.
it was, he found it one night when a giant wave took him down. He was drowning, and I thought, this is finally it. But it wasn't. Lucas saw Apollo struggling and swam out to save him. He pulled us ashore, but it was too late. It took a long time to realize what happened. I didn't return to the city until years later. By then, everyone thought I was Apollo's chosen successor.
So no trial for you, huh?
It wasn't easy at first, without memories or anyone to guide me, but no, nothing like that.
Wait, what would have happened if Lucas hadn't tried to rescue you? What if no one was there when you...
When I died, then the Eidolon of Apollo's line would have ended forever, I think.
You think?
There have been stories about Eidolons that survive for a time and go wandering. That's probably all they are, though. Stories. It's not something we've had much opportunity to study, but normally death without passing on is how an idol really dies. Forever.
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
We're getting music.
Thousands of years old, Grace.
Music gold?
All of those memories return.
We're not
with
doing
perfect
music.
clarity.
Game is doing music.
You drown in them.
And we're being
Yeah,
sad.
but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
I'm being sad anyway.
Tell me.
That was an emotional
How much do you
roller
remember from
coaster.
when you were
That was
a
a
small
beautiful
child?
song, though. How are
Bits
you?
and pieces, I guess. Not much.
It's the same for us. The further I try to think back, the more blurry it becomes. I remember the important bits, but little else. Some of the really old memories. There's so many mortal stories that get mixed up with them, things my previous selves learned as legends. It becomes hard to tell. It takes time, Grace. You'll remember all the lives you've led, but at a pace you can handle, and nothing more.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Hopefully this eases whatever concerns you might have had. Anything else you'd like to discuss while you're here?
Ooh. About the
Tell
war.
me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
I don't think we would have left the old world otherwise.
Yeah? Are you off this Friday?
It was home.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
I caused it.
Ooh.
I foresaw what was going to happen, so I tried to prevent it. I told Ares. I figured if the
Oh,
god
he
of
was ended up
war
being the
couldn't stop what
that
was to
wasn't your
come,
fault.
And
Ares
that's
was just
why
awful.
he betrayed everyone.
he decided the idols were a lost cause. Because I told him we were.
Prophecies suck.
Surely it could have happened anyhow. It was a big war. The biggest.
Perhaps. We'll never know, will we? My time afterwards was spent helping the survivors,
Aw, well.
keeping us on the move. If Hephaestus
You
hadn't
enjoy your
intervened,
date. What you gonna do?
we would have all
What
been
are you guys gonna do?
And he's...
Oh, gone now, we assume, like so many others. We are nothing more than refugees from a war long over, Grace.
Was it hard for the idols to come to the New World? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
I don't think it was the place so much as the condition we were in. Shell-shocked, one might say. Our entire world had been turned upside down. Suddenly, we had rules. Secrecy was paramount, and no one was permitted to leave the city. Some, like my sister Artemis, couldn't abide it.
Yeah, I've heard the name.
Goddess of the hunt. And a wild thing herself. She left,
Wow.
I think.
I think it kind
Faded
of makes
away without
sense
a
for her,
word.
though.
As many did in the early days here. Later, Athena became even more strict. For our own good, of course, but it hasn't been easy. This city has never felt like home so much as a temporary shelter.
Oh, that's really sweet.
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
Cleo perished centuries before, the victim of an obsessed writer she'd spurned. He kept her in a cage as his personal muse.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
It was. By the time we found her, she was already...
Yes, the war.
Well, it's enough to say her captor didn't survive her for long. Talia, however, was lost to us on the very last day of the war. We were about to leave on the ship, but she just never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never found out. I worried for years, even hired people to look, but as far as I can tell, she up and vanished into smoke that day.
Dude, this is
The
darker
war
than I thought it'd
ground her
be.
down.
Well, I mean, I knew that, like, we were looking for a
I was
murderer,
upset, but not surprised.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Of course. I look forward to it.
It's a simple date, but it's so sweet. Sometimes the simple dates are the best. Medusa's lair! Let's go.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Oh, there you are. Man, this place is the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Freddie? What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
Freddie, please tell me you don't think you're some kind of adventurer.
I'm sorry. Are you not about to head into a monster's lair at great personal peril? What else would you call that?
You're such a dork. I adore you.
Good, because I'm not about to let you wander in there without backup. Who knows? Maybe the stuff I know about Medusa might actually apply. Well, that'd be a switch.
She's making me cute.
Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious.
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know she was human once, right? And she was cursed?
Apollo mentioned it, yeah.
Cursed by Athena. Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But you know, so was the Minotaur.
Asterion said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not like him.
Then I guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad as the legends say. Though some of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
And Athena just follows the rules, right? Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
Let's use a direct. Technically, oh, you're not incorrect.
Hi, this is where the comic convention is, right? I hope I'm not too late for the signing.
Ma'am, I'm afraid you had the wrong address.
What? No. Oh God, no. No, that can't be right. Do you understand the indignities that I have endured? The weird looks, the body odors. Someone spilled coffee all over my cosplay outfit. No, do not tell me that I got it wrong. I spent $50 on this ticket. I demand my personal photo.
Freddy's great. I'm not breaking up with Apollo though for Freddy. Apollo, yeah, this is our Apollo run. Because I kind of think that we technically broke up with Pan to get with Apollo.
Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the Mew.
Hi.
There are sacred bites, and then there's the sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Before you start the show, Pan said to say hello. That's what he said to say.
Well, any friend of Pan's is a friend of Pan's.
Okay. I hate to interrupt your flow. There's just some things I need to know. I wish there was another way.
Yes, you do. Now,
don't touch me. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't think being kind to her is going to help anything, but I'm going to try my best.
Can you say that once again? I missed it. You really want to sing, but your silly mouth won't do a thing. It's meant to work that way. I call it the preparation. Yes, I could make you stone, but then my dinner's blown. That's why I've got this other way. Look into me. Oh, she's looking away. Hey,
I'm just a temporary muse. Wait,
what? A temporary muse.
I'm not worth the price.
It's not something you can choose.
Not some exotic slide. I'm afraid only idols can look away from me.
Nice try.
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me, so
We're turning people against Athena now.
Why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Listen, Medusa. She hides you in shame, but she uses you all the same. You could live another way. If I was treated like you, I'd be a monster too.
That's kind to say, but you could never be a creature like me. You didn't kill
Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know. You know, does that mean Athena knows?
No. Okay. It's dinner time. You're not gonna watch? Fine grace, I'll take.
Just like fate made you, fate played me. Just like
All these songs would be very different, I think, if we all chose a badass. We'll become a badass next round. And we'll face on, we'll choose Persephone with our badass. Did I fail?
You think that will hurt me, child? You have not done your homework.
Oh, sorry, just trying to get your attention. Yeah, I've been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
Hey, stand down, Freddy. Let's give Medusa some space.
Yeah, okay. I'm watching her, though.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her.
It's Athena, yeah. Oh, for damn
That's
sure
what
it's
Asterion
Athena.
told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
Freddy's kind of
I told her
badass.
Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not
It's a
thinking clearly. I
blast,
panicked.
Lotta. It's such a blast.
Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it
That
is.
last act was a
She
little
thought I was involved in
heartbreaking,
any
but
way.
you know,
She
Panda and I are
even
struggling about who to romance, and like it's fantastic. It's a great game. Where I'm already
You
like
followed
know who I'm
Calliope to the
romancing
reliquary.
next,
Why
kind
were
of
you
personality I'm
shadowing her
having
off?
next. So
I am Lady Athena's spy
replayability of this one is
Calliope
great.
has been trouble.
You're a
from
spy
time to
master.
time.
So you were spying on her.
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus.
We
but
have to
especially
choose one,
Calliope.
so we could flirt with
When I
people.
realized she was headed to the
We have to
reliquary
choose
that eve, I
one.
followed.
This run
I
is
had
the
a duty
Apollo
to
run.
Athena.
We broke up with Pan to be with Apollo.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened.
We were over one.
Crying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth.
So I think
I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
we choose badass
Does make sense from your
personality
perspective.
when we choose
learn the
Freddy
truth
and when we
until later.
choose
Then it
Persephone.
was far too late.
Who's the other one? Pan? We have to choose the smart personality for Pan when we finally do his route.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is.
Apollo is a
abused
sweet boy who
and
deserves all the sweetness
He
of
killed
this
Hecate's cat by
personality.
accident. But this still seems hard to believe.
Yes, I had only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me.
I don't know, man. I have to go to Flag. Oh. You are shut the fuck up, Pan. You are a sweetie.
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity.
That is Asterion, or the
Sweet, sweet blood of
Minotaur?
a hero once again.
Okay.
It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
She's kind of cute, Medusa's.
Well, what of Pan? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary
I don't
is
think Pan
because
is
he
Athena.
informed me.
So much for never lying to me.
What were the odds, honestly?
Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am
Oh,
a monster.
and
It's
Pan
true,
lied
I do
to
not
us.
deny it. It's still, I did not kill the muse.
Thank you, Medusa.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well.
Aww.
I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth, I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Oh, absolutely.
He knew. Right from the start, Pan knew Calliope was there that night.
Yeah, and who could have foreseen that he was lying to you the entire time? Who, I ask you, a mystery even the Oracle couldn't have penetrated.
Okay, you were right.
Yes, fine. You were right, Freddy. As always.
Ha! See, was that so hard? Anyhow, you probably have a few questions for Mr. Goatman. I'll see you at home.
Yeah, what a goddamn liar. Oh, I will woo her until, like, we get the choice to, like, date her. Because I'm not breaking up with Apollo.
Would you really have tried to burn Medusa's face off? With an aerosol can?
Here's the thing.
Hell yeah! One hint of googly eyes and...
What would I do without you?
You'll never need to answer that question, Grace.
Aw. Come here, Pan, you bitch.
Oh, if it isn't, The lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Sorry, not that Pan. Not too
Well,
Pan.
Yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
Why? Is there some reason you need to know what happened to Calliope?
Is that so strange? Don't we all desire justice?
You sent me to the reliquary because you wanted justice.
Tell me the truth.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her.
Right.
Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
Sold her out.
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Damn. We'll go talk to Apollo first, and then go to Grace's apartment. We're gonna go to our boy.
Grace, back again so soon.
But yeah, I think
Did you
you'll
find
like
Medusa after all?
a Freddy route.
Been on my mind ever since you told me about
Because
it.
Freddy kind
I
of
did,
reminds me of
and it was
me
fine.
in my chaos.
I told you it would be.
In my chaotic little moments. If I was like that all the time, that'd be
Okay,
Freddy.
it almost wasn't fine, but it worked
But I
out.
really like Apollo because Apollo
got it.
reminds me of him.
I see. Perhaps you'd best
He's
tell
probably
me
still
what happened
napping.
then.
I know.
That sounds like quite the harrowing experience. One that could have gone very poorly indeed.
Ah, were you worried? Yes.
If I didn't know
So
better,
cute.
I'd say you were worried about me.
I will always worry about you, Grace.
Is that a good thing? I'll take it as a good thing.
If you've cleared Medusa's involvement, that still leaves us with Pan. Have you confronted him about it?
He admitted to selling out Calliope, but not to killing her. I don't know if I can believe him.
I've never thought of Pan as a liar so much as a manipulator. Still, he would do anything to protect himself. I'll have to give this some thought. Anything else you'd like to discuss while you're here?
No, that's okay. I'll see you later, Apollo.
The other one. Thank you. This one. We have 2 more days.
Oh, hi.
I love the
Grace.
music.
I can
Oh,
just
hi,
call you
Hermes.
Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but
Oh, see,
well,
now
here
I
you
ship
are.
Hermes with Freddy. Can't romance Freddy now. Overall, I think I really like the songs. You know Freddy?
What, you and Freddy are friends now? When did this happen?
when I came looking for you, Friday has this movie that I've never seen. Super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway,
Oh, he is wearing
I
pants
guess
underneath the
Athena
shorts.
wants
You were
to
correct.
talk. I can zip us over to Olympus anytime if you're free.
Do I have a
Do I have a
choice?
choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her
I would
eyes,
say that's
like
fair.
she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone
I think
else
it's probably
does.
it's like not even because of the
Athena
voice
entered the
actor. I
mortal
think it's
world?
just because
And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
the voice doesn't sound like it should be coming from that character, maybe?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that.
There it is.
Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
That's kind of a cool power, though, I will say. Yes, I think that was where, like, the dissociation happens between the voice and the look.
You mentioned old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Allergy commercial, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
Huh. Hermes actually seemed really
I
chill.
suppose there's no point in putting it
Too
off.
bad we didn't really get to meet him.
Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddie, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Uh-huh.
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know.
It's only been 5 days, buddy.
You got it together really quick.
Oh, that is true, because at the beginning she was like, I don't know my place in this world. I don't know who I am. I don't know where I'm supposed to land. She's definitely gotten a lot more confident within the past 5 days of who she is and what she wants to do. Yes, they... Oh, Are we going clever or kick-ass? I feel like clever. Kick-ass? What are kick-ass?
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
Clever ass.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
Yeah, we'll face you off against Athena right now, maybe. I had to prove my
supposed to be
innocence.
proving my innocence? Would you prefer I did nothing?
I'd prefer you didn't break any other rules in the meantime.
You didn't tell us the rules.
Such as? Do you have a list I can read, or do you just make them up as you go?
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about
You're
what
right.
happens
I
to
don't
you
believe you.
and to all
I think
the
you're a
idols.
murderer. You don't care at all. Where has that gotten them?
Do you really? Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we? You're holding on with a grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both. They're all slipping through your fingers.
Damn,
If you
get
actually
'em.
cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
So you add to it?
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying.
So why
Grace.
would you kill?
I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean, our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
You feel responsible, don't you? For everything.
I am responsible. Aphrodite wallows in her pain, Apollo in his regrets, and Persephone in her bitterness. Every other idol of power is gone.
So there's only you. You have to shoulder the burden for everyone, like it or not.
Oh, we're gonna like feel bad for
I'm
her.
sorry, Athena. I had no idea.
I still think Athena's the murderer.
They won't thank me for it. I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns,
are you the
now's
killer?
the time to bring them up.
Let's bust into a musical number. Tell me about Pan.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
And she
Is it true you can't remove her curse? Or is she just too useful?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone. She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
The current Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
I am well aware, Grace. What is it that you would have me do exactly?
Stop using
How
her.
about you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all the time.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know. Now, if there isn't anything else?
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Doesn't matter. You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
Oh, same way she
The same
did.
person gave it to me, who gave it to Calliope.
And who gave it to Calliope, then? I see.
Okay, so you don't know
Yeah, I'm not telling you
much.
shit.
I get that.
But I still think you're a killer.
But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
I don't think it's Pan.
Another idol.
I really don't think it is.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
No. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe.
I've never thought of Pan as one who would deliberately provoke my ire. But if he saw enough profit in it, thank you, Grace. I'll add them to my list.
I think it's Athena.
Speaking of the
I think it's
reliquary,
Athena.
you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
She's set up as like kind of a dark
Good
magic
luck.
sorcerer, but
Feel
yeah,
free to
she's
take a
also
cookie on your way out.
like the records of fate.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Athena has always struggled in a crisis.
Well, that's a nice way of putting it.
Remember, she was a warrior. When pressed, she's always turned to that aspect, sought to maintain absolute control. It'd be hypocritical to say it's wrong of her. She's battled for me as much as for anyone.
Do you think she's telling the truth about the idols dying out?
Yes, though I find it odd she chose to tell you.
Maybe Athena thought, who'd believe Grace if she blabbed about it anyway?
Sadly, while I'd prefer to stay in her good graces, I doubt that will be possible.
Uh-oh, what now?
You may not like this, but you need to go back to the reliquary.
Okay. Do what?
What for? Is there something I need to ask Hecate?
When he asked
Here's
something
the thing.
from Kate,
We don't know why Calliope went there, but it must have been important.
but he didn't touch anything.
Okay, I'll bite. How would I find that out? You think she left clues?
Remember how I told you it'd be years before you got Calliope's memories
Well, if we
back?
just don't enter it.
Well, that's true, but not entirely.
Okay.
Those memories are inside you. You go somewhere important to Calliope or touch
Oh,
something
interesting.
special to her, you will get flashes, feelings.
You want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Whatever happened to Calliope there, it ended her life. All we need to do is uncover those memories.
Last time Freddie and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
Okay. Do you want to ask Athena for permission?
No.
It just seems like a radical step. For you.
A week ago, I would have said that breaking into the reliquary couldn't be done. A week ago, I couldn't have imagined being here. My stance on a lot of things has changed. If you have another idea, however, I'm happy to go along with it.
It would be rough. I'm not gonna lie.
What about the alarms?
But also,
I'm not
like,
eager to have Asterion
oh,
chasing
that
me
reminds
through the fog.
me. There is like
Calliope
a
snuck
Netflix
in
show
without setting
called
off any alarms?
School Spirits, I think.
Well,
And
I'll
it's
be
pretty much
following in
about
Calliope's footsteps,
one
won't
of
I?
the spirits
What if I follow
trying
the
to
wrong
remember her
footstep
death
and
and what
set
happened
them
to her,
off?
and one of her
And
friends
the
gets
alarms
here.
bring Asterion and Hecate, and
It's a great
all three
series.
of us do a great deal of apologizing.
Let's just hope that's all those alarms do.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
Am I sure? No. No, I'm not.
Oh, that's comforting.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, well, do you have a way we could look into those things without encountering even more lies?
Deja vu it is.
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
I think that's kind of the point, Grace.
There isn't much time left, and
2 days.
I'm out of ideas that won't take more time than we have.
Well, there's always running, right? Grace leaves the city, goes on a world tour, becomes rich and famous. It's just me. Okay, then.
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of what happened to Calliope, even a flash. Anything that gives us something to work with.
And if that doesn't happen?
Make it happen, Grace. As if your life depends on it.
Yes, sir.
I can really see why the idols call you the cheery one.
I'm sorry, but why is she here again?
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Oh?
I can't go into the reliquary with you. Not without tipping off Hecate. But I won't be far.
Oh, it's so
I get the
cute.
slightest sense that something has gone wrong, I am coming in. Still,
This is so
promise me
cute.
you won't take
It's
risks.
so sweet. I'll do my best.
I'll try.
They're so cute.
Ugh, can we just get on with this already?
Sign me up for her plan. Freddy's plan? Yeah. We were torn between romancing Apollo or Freddy. Ooh, should we just be honest with her? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with her. We connected her with the love of her life. Right, Kate? Maybe Kate will let us in.
Ah, so that is now.
Oh, you were expecting us?
It is written that you would come, yes.
That is so cool. I kid you not.
Yet it was also written that you would sneak into the reliquary as Calliope did, so this encounter is unanticipated.
I didn't want to sneak in.
I figured talking face to face would be more civilized and, you know, less dangerous.
I appreciate your motivation, though surely you cannot think mere etiquette will change my answer.
Didn't I make you and the Minotaur, well, happier?
You did. It is pleasant.
Isn't that worth anything?
This was true when you were here last, and yet I still considered my duty paramount.
Damn.
I guess it can't be that pleasant.
My happiness is irrelevant. I am grateful for all you have done, but my purpose here cannot be so easily cast aside.
Don't you want the truth?
Astarion said you don't know why Calliope was here, or what she did.
That is correct.
Don't you want to? Aren't you the least bit curious?
You could say it's your duty to find out, at least so it doesn't happen again, right?
That is an argument not entirely without merit.
Then let me try. I'll accept whatever conditions you want, Hecate. I'm begging you.
You will regret this. That is also written.
That is a yes.
Go quickly. Look, but do not touch. The reliquary stores
Thank
many
you, Kate.
artifacts. Some
Thank you, Kate.
dangerous.
Got it. Okay, Grace. What the heck do you do now? Of all the times to not have Freddy around, she'd love this. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start? Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just focus.
Oh.
it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Egg. Look at the egg.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
I look at the end.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both. What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
No, you always stick to the left. Yeah, you always just pick it like left or right.
Is this an
just keep
armory too?
Keep following the wall.
Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me? What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am. They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing. I don't even know what language that is. Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
Sort of is.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she... Uh-oh.
We could talk about
I don't
this.
suppose there's any chance you'll put those knives away. Okay then.
Musical number. Oh, it doesn't work because they're not human. Or they're not living, I should say.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
Huh. Hopefully don't think it's Pan. Oh.
Oh. Grace? Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
Don't do it. Ready? Ready.
No, I won't let you.
Freddy!
What?
Oh God, Freddy!
Oh no. Oh, Grace.
You summoned the Furies.
What?
Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
That's Hades'
didn't.
domain.
There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
The Fates are the ones who, like, pretty much choose who dies. Help Freddy, please.
I don't care what brought them. They killed Freddy.
I will be so sad if it's Apollo.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that. This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
It wasn't. Oh, she did tell us we will regret it, remember? Yeah, it's Hades. Hades is still alive. Hades is still alive.
I'm not leaving Freddy. Not like this. All this magic. There has to be something. Don't tell me there's no way to undo this.
We have to leave. We have to leave now.
What? So it's the only way to save her is to not get her involved at all. So would that mean choosing Pan from Go and leaving her behind? Is that the only way we could save her? It's... No, I don't think it's Pan. It's not Pan. I think Hades is... Wow, I did not expect that.
Grace, I'm sorry. I know what Freddy meant to you.
It should have been me.
It should have been me. Not her.
Ooh,
this was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die if anyone paid the price.
And repeat history? Would you rather have died there, passing your eidolon onto Freddy instead? Freddy gave you a chance. Grace, is that what happened to Calliope?
Yeah.
Was she attacked by the Furies as you were?
YOLO, did you just see what happened?
She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
The Furies. Sent by the same person, I imagine.
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
Hades is the only one that
Even
Princess
in our
Sapphire was
prime,
on.
none of the idols
as far
had
as
the
I know,
Furies at our beck and call. I mean, perhaps Zeus, but
oh, Zeus?
He's long gone.
One of the big threes,
honestly
right?
Didn't know the Furies still existed.
Clearly someone can do it.
I mean, unless they weren't sent, unless they were responding to something else, something you'd done unwittingly.
But Kate told us we were sent.
I'm
they were
afraid
sent.
your guess is as good as mine.
And Kate is all knowing.
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
They're not. Hecate called them embodiments of retribution, and I suppose that's the best description. They go
You'll
back
be
to
okay. I can't tell if
time
that's...
before my memory.
That's
I
so
was once
weird.
told they were created to enforce the most ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Decrees
Okay.
one couldn't
I was like, I don't know if that was a
written in
genuine
blood.
statement or if you're
Laws even
making fun
idols
of me for
abided
being
by
sad about
in the
this.
days of old Olympus. But those surely died with Zeus. Even if they hadn't, you can't have broken any. They're not easy to overlook.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They're enforcers of the old laws. I imagine they decided the debt was paid, whatever it was, when blood was spilled. The blood didn't have to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
Then they would have come after you. And they wouldn't have stopped until they were through. Not ever.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
God damn it.
Well, apparently she
No.
wanted to speak to the
You're
fates.
brat.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The fates are primordial beings, like the Furies. They're said to control destiny. Perhaps Calliope wished to know her destiny. Or change it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Pan. That's two, Pan.
Can these fates really control the future?
They're tied into fate,
Oh, yeah?
as I am.
Are you tattling
Perhaps
on
they're
your
in where
boy?
my power stems from, or how Hecate's books are written.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with that.
Or you, apparently.
Could it have been the fates? Maybe
What are you doing?
they don't like being called
Stop.
on now for anything.
I doubt it. If they didn't want to answer the mirror, I'm certain they simply wouldn't.
I don't believe you, Pan.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the fates.
Why not ask them? You too have caused quite the stir. Hecate is beside herself, and Athena is out of her mind.
Awful.
Well done.
Awful.
How long have you been listening?
Long enough to know that you need another way to speak
Terrible.
to the fates, unless you're planning on trying the reliquary again.
No.
Oh, hey,
not a
what's
chance. We'll find the truth on our own, Persephone.
If you sent Grace to wander about looking for Calliope's memories, you're already out of options.
up? Other ways.
What's this about some other way? What are you talking about, Persephone?
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld
There
and
it
realm
is.
of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Let's do it.
Is
Wasn't
that
Hades dead?
something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim
Well,
it, and Hades
in this
is
game,
yours.
she killed her husband.
But you can't claim it because you're barred
Technically,
from
she's the
Hades.
widowed
By a rule
wife
that
of
we would need
Hades.
to break were we to do this, yes.
So if we go to Hades and find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into exactly?
A great deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
That's
But
true.
she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. So your promise to help Grace was an empty one? Step up, for once. and do what she needs you to do.
Damn.
Get us
Also
there.
kind of get him.
I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
Okay.
Is there really no other way to talk to these Fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No.
No. No. Hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the Fates is Apollo here.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne
Yeah,
or
they pretty
nothing,
much...
isn't it?
The game has pretty much told you from go to, like, leave your expectations for the gods at the door.
Okay. No need to keep selling me on it. I'm in.
You are?
Yeah. I need to punch something really hard.
I'm going to be
Or
so sad if it's
overthrow
Apollo.
hell.
I'm
I'm
going
good
to
with
be
either
so
of those
sad.
things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on, Apollo.
But this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies. According to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Wait, what? You said Hades was empty.
Your friend may, in fact, be the first new soul to enter its halls in many years.
And thus could leave it.
No.
Fine.
Apollo's...
I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Oh, absolutely. I think there's some stuff he isn't admitting.
Shall I wait here, or...?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
So the Furies went and
Man,
attacked,
I
which...
don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
This is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
That's fair.
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably.
Prediction.
I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Okay. Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
No.
Welcome to the
That's
real
so many
underworld.
points.
Wow.
Yellow? Yeah. Yellow and Pan both have been around for 2 years.
It feels so empty.
And, like, honestly, it's rare
So
that I
lonely.
don't see their name
It's not
for
completely
the past 2
empty.
years.
Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since
There
my
isn't any more
exile.
mods.
I fully expect
No
he'll be
dumping
waiting for us.
88k points into a prediction.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
What, Pan, me,
what
and
are we
Yolo?
supposed to do?
We're adorable?
Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left.
Buzzkill, absolutely.
Hades tricked him, you see. And with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no.
You go be upset
Not
about
that
it.
It matters.
Not letting you dump any AK points.
So there's gonna be a fight? Good. I need something to punch.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Really? Even though he took your throne?
He took an empty throne after I left. That does not make him a king. Just someone else.
You know what? I'm willing to help her out. Let's fucking kick this dude's ass.
In our way, you mean?
Yes. In our way.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
I am not a part of the Beanie Boys now, but that's okay.
The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination. I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again.
Ah, thank you. I'm so
Corona,
excited.
I did not bring you any cards. I am not
I
here
will
to
be
entertain
there after
you.
stream. I'm the last. I'm here with her. I'm here with her.
My name is Grace, also known as...
Grace.
Grace. I'm here to,
I love her.
help Persephone regain her throne.
Why else? Did you assume I went on holiday?
Oh, shoot.
I'm glad you...
I gotta go really quick. I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive! I don't really understand what's going on, but... Who the hell are you? Oh, nice to meet you!
I lived, bitch.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
No, you did not sell the fuck out, you bitch! There is, like, I think, it's over 10. It's over 10 alerts in a well. So. So, yes.
Think so, but I wasn't relaxing, and I'm certainly not about to start. No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop
Aw,
asking.
Corone's just lonely. We could find something to play.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
Oh, look how happy he is.
You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Nope.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging
He's bored.
Let's get underway, Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
I wouldn't touch that.
Ooh.
Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story. Every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Is dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
It wasn't your fault. There was no right or wrong. It wasn't your fault. You didn't belong. If my life was stolen, I wouldn't know where to turn. Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
Someone's coming.
George?
There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
I didn't belong here.
A wolf is waiting in the
But that throne belongs to me.
Coming.
No one deserves it.
I can feel them howling at the moon.
Then I forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget.
that reeks
But you
of
can
an
bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been.
What happened to the music?
Huh. What happened to me? Yeah. Oh,
I have
man.
been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way.
Thanks.
Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Benny. Welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song, a welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse, any requests?
You're really that good?
Questions?
Are you really that good?
Do, down, out, loop it. I wouldn't say that I'm good. I wouldn't say that I'm great. I wouldn't say that my timing's perfect. I wouldn't say that I'm late.
But you can say that he's the best that's ever been. The best you've ever seen.
Okay.
The best you've ever heard. And I haven't even really sung a single word.
I think I chose poorly.
Okay, just getting a gauge. Not your thing? Try again. Another request?
I love
My
this
friend
dude.
is dead. Can you help me?
Loop. The river keeps secrets deep in the water. How far do you sink till you're buried below? I challenged the fates and found my Eurydice, but you had to kill her, and I won't let it go. You're asking the wrong person.
Ooh.
It wasn't your fault. How are you to react? It wasn't your fault. Now there's no turning back. If my love was taken, I wouldn't know where to turn. Your candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
This tete-a-tete is over. If he's the victim, what am I?
Queen, let's not lose our composure. The muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die.
I have nothing but a dark and empty hole, wanting
So far.
something
I want to hear everything.
to fill a shallow soul. I am the king of constant sorrow with a throne room.
It's not your throne, Orpheus.
It will be until you admit you were wrong.
I wouldn't go there. It's too much for you, and I'm not sorry for your mistake.
Orpheus, you could stop this song now, or better yet, we could work this all out. There's a new day coming.
That would require Persephone to listen, would it not?
I've heard enough.
So much for your new day, dear muse.
It wasn't your fault. You were never to blame. Hades was a monster. We were a part of his game. Orpheus, where's your fire? When will the music return?
The candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn.
Fuck it. Nobody gets the throne.
You both exist somewhere on the border between real and imagined, the living, the dead. So how can this place be everything you dreamed of? You both deserve more. You must let it go. You both deserve more than this stupid throne.
Fighting with
We
no
have
one.
been fools.
Oh, thank God. You both. Please?
You're right. Yet, what about the throne?
Yes, you can. Leave it
we
empty.
can't just leave it empty, can we?
Take the throne for yourself. We're destroying it.
All that going around in circles, digging up old wounds, and for what? So you can fight over a chair. There.
You dare.
I dared.
What gives you the right to interfere in this manner? That throne was not yours to break.
Look around you, Persephone. Hades is empty. That chair you wanted so badly, it doesn't matter anymore.
It mattered to me. I paid for that throne with tears and blood, Grace. With years of humiliation you know nothing about. I thought we could help each other, but no. No, you would rather lecture me.
Fine, take the
So
rune
what's your
throne.
plan now, Grace? I assume you must have one after that big demonstration.
The Fates are still here, right? In Hades somewhere? Can't we go see them in person?
Let's say you do find them. How will you make them help you, Grace? The Fates don't care about our affairs at all.
Well, what difference would the throne have made then?
None. There is no way to gain help from the Fates. There never was.
Oh, I'm glad
It
I
was
destroyed the
hopeless
throne,
from
you
the
bitch.
start.
And Freddy?
If the throne alone could bring somebody back from the dead, surely even Orpheus would have figured it out.
I shouldn't be surprised. I mean, you're you. I believed what I wanted to believe.
And neither of us will get what we want today.
Bullshit.
As opposed to your original plan, where that would have only been me.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Aw.
Hey.
Freddy. I'm sorry, Freddy.
Freddy, you're here.
So sorry, Freddy.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
But you sacrificed yourself. For me.
Well, yeah. I'd do anything for you, Grace. Hey, what was the alternative? I let the Furies kill you instead? That's not how this story ends.
This isn't a story, Fred.
Huh? You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it.
Can you save her?
Without me. Hey, no.
I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Oh, hell yes! Because she was killed by the Furies. So of course she would be here.
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My
just don't...
Eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
I called it! Oh, they were something.
I, guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end.
Frickin' called it.
Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. That's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
I don't know about you, but I have all the time in the world. Okay, yeah, bad joke. But I really do need to hear this.
Apollo delivered, with great reluctance, a prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the
I
reliquary.
fucking knew it. We all
barely
knew
escaped.
it.
I fled back to the mortal world.
Nobody would have bet against you, though, YOLO.
To you.
That wouldn't have mattered. Oh. Oh, a great sacrifice.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
Oh.
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
Ooh.
I don't blame you, in case you're wondering.
You don't?
You didn't ask for all this to happen. You did the best you could, Calliope.
Thank you for saying that, Grace. Truly.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't
Yeah,
pets.
Athena's a hoe.
You didn't break any of the old laws.
It sure is.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh, Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Now we know the truth. Oh, now we
That's
know
it
the
then.
truth.
Now we know the whole truth.
We need to confront Athena. Apollo, too, for not telling us what she'd done.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
Follow best boy. Actually, probably technically Freddy is.
I have to go back. And I have no idea what will happen. None of this seems real.
Musical number. Oh, they're both saying goodbye to, like, kind of their loves way.
So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go. I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go. It's time to go.
I don't like any of this.
Will I know where to go without you to guide the way across the storming seas? I've had a compass bright and clear. Listen to me when I say, whatever path from which you think you strayed, you will find your way. But it's time to go.
Oh.
It's time to go.
I know I could bring her back, but
It's time to go.
this felt more
It was
genuine.
quick and so was I. I was not prepared to die, but Grace, I choose this, and I know you'll get by.
I know I did what I know I chose.
So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud, Grace.
Freddy, I gave everything to watch you go. I know.
Now it's time to go.
It's time to go.
I'll bring her back next one, but that one I don't know. That felt like the more authentic choice. I don't like it. It makes my heart hurt, but that felt authentic.
And I see Freddy isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
No.
Then what happened?
Nobody got what they wanted.
Then we found Calliope.
Calliope, but her eidolon is inside you. How
It
could...
doesn't work like that. The Eidolon is only a
I don't
part
know
of
if
an
that
idol.
will
The
impact
rest
or
just-
not.
Calliope told us what happened. The prophecy, how you warned her, how you've been lying to us. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time, even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
I understand
trying
why.
to protect me, right? You didn't want me to share Calliope's fate?
Yeah,
I
look it
thought
up,
I could
Pan.
nudge
Look
you
it
in the
up.
right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Then it's done.
So here we're gonna choose
You're locked
badass
into it.
next time.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how
And we're
it
either
ends?
gonna choose Freddy
When
or
am I not wrong, Grace?
Persephone. That's next goal. But no matter who we choose, we'll bring Freddy back.
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best
But
at.
with like all our choices right now, it made a lot more authentic sense to let her go. Even though it hurts my heart.
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save
Because I'm
the
also
idols,
curious about
if she truly
what
believes that
scene will be with her power,
it
and then
won't
what
matter
it'll be
what anyone
without it.
says.
Then I'll just have to stop her, won't I?
You want to challenge the leader
You
of
don't
the
avoid
chorus
it, there you go.
in front of everyone.
She isn't giving me much of a choice.
Well, I dare say she has more of a fight in store for her than she would ever expect.
Is that a vote of confidence?
When you go to the trial, I'll back your
It said
play.
I'll kill her
Up to and
and save her.
including overthrowing Athena.
Alright, we will
Calliope would
choose
approve.
Freddy next run,
But
choose
what about,
badass,
just so you understand,
badass all the way through
our
next
chances
run.
aren't good.
Because we definitely
I
chose
suggest
the
you do whatever
charismatic hearing
necessary to
side
prepare.
this run.
Great.
But our little, like, soft side, that does feel more for Apollo, I would say. We should continue. Are you being upset? Open the door.
Pan?
The door
Are
was
you
only
here?
cracked. Come here, Pan. You lying fuck.
Pan.
Stop. Not that Pan. This Pan.
All right, then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
Just wanted to talk.
No, I just wanted to talk.
Oh. Now you've got my ears quivering, Grace. Whatever could we have to discuss?
I know you weren't behind Calliope's murder.
Oh, then you've learned something, haven't you? Something not exactly pleasant. I see. Isn't that always the way? Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
Helen.
Okay, where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Of course it was.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
No.
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die, just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
Oh, so just let the idols die off. You'd be okay with that?
Did the prophecy say precisely that? Prophecies can be such tricksy little bastards. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
God is angry! God!
There you go. That felt appropriate. Let's do Apollo last. Don't get jump scared. Don't get jump scared for other people's alerts.
Quiet!
Did you
Shut
forget
up and
something,
listen to
Grace?
Master!
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
Oh no.
It seemed pretty finished to me.
Don't get jump scared
What
by other
more is there to
people's
discuss?
alerts, man. I only get jump scared by your alerts.
Why didn't you tell me about you and Calliope?
I tell you I loved her, so you and Apollo could pick apart our relationship and then cast me as the murderer.
No, I already
Tell
knew that you
I
guys had a
spent
thing.
2 years hoping she would return, only to find out that that was never gonna happen. Tell all of that to the one
The
she was
second you
now
looked
a part
away,
of,
absolutely.
who would one day remember everything we were. Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted, but then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades, to have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
We could start over.
You could apologize, you know. We could start over, from square one.
You shatter my throne without so
Just
much
can't
as a
catch a
by
break,
your
you know?
leave. And
True,
I'm the
he
one
cannot
who
catch a break.
apologizes.
I could go first if you like. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too, believe it or not. Is that better?
Sure is.
It's a start.
Is it any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal?
I mean, I
Grace?
only had his power for 5 days, so. It's been a week.
It's been a week, Persephone. If I live past the trial, I'll let you know.
Yes, the trial.
It's a whole thing, I hear.
Whatever happens, Calliope will approve of us defying Athena.
Alright, let's go see our boy. What's the uh-oh?
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and
My
won't say a word
God.
about why. But of course, it's you.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I care about him too.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
Thank you, Oracle.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
Tan.
I didn't mean for it to end up this way.
I know. I'm worried about you.
So you've said. I'm more worried about you, actually.
Worried about me? After all you've been through?
I lost Freddie. I can't lose anyone else.
When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
Maybe it will be.
Couldn't it be? You said yourself, prophecies don't always work the way you think they will.
Yeah, that's true. I did say that. I hope this doesn't change things between us. You've come to mean a great deal to me.
I feel the same way, Apollo.
I guess all that remains is the trial. Whatever happens, Grace, I'll be standing right there by you.
You'd better.
Oh, how would you explain to your other two friends that their other best friend is dead?
So this is it. All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right? I wish Freddy were here.
Immediate regret.
Lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. I'll embrace the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me, an ocean defied. But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I alone? Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold water, no star to be seen. In your heart, we remain. You do not sail in vain.
Ooh.
In my heart, you remain. I do not sail.
I don't know why that got me. It did.
Okay, here we go. Hello?
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
I thought this was Olympus.
Not this office building. My word, no.
Apollo looks reluctant. This isn't good. This is really not good. Not Apollo, that's Hermes. Hermes looks reluctant.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we? Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
As decided by you, or such as murder. Such as
Extreme
murder?
measures. Such as murder. Would you sacrifice idols to save them, Athena? Seems counterproductive, doesn't it?
It is not unknown for a physician to cut off a limb in order to save the patient.
Oh, that's what you are? The heroic doctor, out to heal the poor, sick idols?
I am trying to save us! I will do anything and everything in my power and beyond to save us from extinction.
You'll do anything?
Ah. There's a part of me that wants to continue being kind, but...
Tell them. Let them know what that anything includes. Tell them about the prophecy Apollo gave you, and how you've interpreted it. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
This is your chance to end it, Athena. Your last chance. I know you want to save the idols, but there has to be some part of you that understands you've gone too far.
Nothing is too far!
No? Not even murdering Calliope? She didn't deserve your protection? I don't? Tell them.
Oh yeah. It makes me wonder what this scene would be
Yes,
like without
it's
the
me.
powers.
It's me. Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do. You, it's not just you. Time to put you in check.
There are other idols too.
aren't you aware? It's time these people claim. Time to wring your neck.
This I know. Once the muse is dead, questions creep. They'll burrow in my head. What did I do? What didn't I do? All this time, you've shown us what to sing. Wisdom, that's what you bring. Is that still true?
What a line.
This coming from you. You're lost, little boy. You've lost all perspective. You're ready to throw this away. You call that wise? Nobody needs to make a sacrifice. None of you see. So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all? You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too. For the queue.
Damn, she's going to kill everybody. Just because we're not good. Because you don't agree with her. Holy shit.
I won't have you dying for me. It's not how this should work. I need you to see you're lost in a moment, lost in a song, but the thinking's all wrong. This whole sacrifice deal, you can live without needing to kill.
Aww.
So romantic, me and you. I wouldn't wanna be cut to pieces with just anybody.
Fuck. This is so sweet. Aww. So each person that we romance is going to be different. Fuck, Eros.
You know what I mean? Aphrodite, she'd stand with Grace too. Grace showed her mercy when she didn't have to show mercy.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she
We'll be kind to her. We chose kindness this whole route. Next time we won't, though.
Hoping you could get to somewhere right, but it's been too many years since the mainland was in sight.
There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is. I leave it up to you what to do.
We could have punched her, dethroned her, or forgive her.
I forgive you, Athena.
Look into me. I know what I see. Yes, a monster. I've met monsters who weren't monsters. I'm a monster to be. I'm sorry, Grace. I'm sorry, all of you. I wish Calliope could know it too. She does. She hears you.
I mean, you still killed one of their friends, so like... Bro, I don't know.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And?
You certain about that chair, brother? You've always said you didn't want it.
I think it's about time, don't you?
I like it.
Responsibility suits you, Apollo. Maybe one day you'll even button up your shirt.
Well, fortunately I won't be in the position long enough to find out.
Huh?
We've decided to disband the chorus. No more
there it
laws, no more hiding from mortals. It's time the idols found a new way.
Oh, yeah.
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
We'll give it some time to let those who are afraid go into hiding, but it needs to happen. We have to rejoin the world.
You all agreed to this? No argument?
No argument? Grace, you know us. We cannot order lunch without a good argument.
It's what Calliope fought for. It seems appropriate. I only wish you were here to see it.
Calliope would definitely approve.
Yes, well, it'll be up to us to pick up the pieces if this all falls apart.
We have to try. What other choice do we have?
What about Athena? She can't be okay with this.
She won't fight it. She said, and I quote, "Whatever your decision, I will abide by it."
That's a switch.
The fight's just not in her anymore. She was so certain she was doing the right thing.
Oh, now that's an old tune.
Well, we'll see how long this new Athena lasts.
It's hard to picture the idols living without rules. Medusa comes to mind, for instance. Think she'll be okay with mortal laws?
Medusa has offered to live in the reliquary. Frankly, I think she's relieved. As for the others, I suppose they'll have to answer to mortal authorities now.
Assuming they don't just round us up the moment they realize what we are.
Thank you for the optimism, Pan.
This is a huge step. Can't believe it's happening.
Changes everywhere. Would you believe Apollo and I finally buried the hatchet?
Even immortals need to grow up sometime.
And give heartfelt apologies.
Which I should have offered long, long ago. Could you all give Grace and I a moment, please? Well, you did it. You survived.
We did. Damn right. We did it.
We did it. I would have been lost if you hadn't stood beside me.
I was just trying to do the right thing.
And now you're leading the idols. I'm proud of you.
And you. You stood your ground with Athena and won. A feat even the mightiest idols have never accomplished.
Wasn't like I had much choice, right?
I want you to know that I'm not going anywhere. Whatever happens when we reveal ourselves, whatever comes, I go where you go.
I could get used to that.
I wouldn't be crimping your style? Is that how you say it?
If you're 75, sure. Maybe let's get your vocabulary into this century at some point.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Aw, look how cute they are.
What do you say, Grace? Ready to face the music one more time?
Always.
Aw. Encore! Wow. What fucking timing was that, though? Awkward that it just shut the fuck down.
God is angry! God
That. Oh my god. That was beautiful timing. Woo!
Of course you're both here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
I'm told the concert went well. How do you feel?
I'm exhausted.
Somehow the Oracle has managed to get a recording of every show you've done. I believe she's a bit starstruck.
Aw, how sweet.
You can tell her it's okay to come in person. She's on the list.
That would require her to get out from behind her screens.
Everyone here has also been busy.
I would love to
you
hear
like
the latest.
I heard Eros and Venus left the city together. Was that right?
You heard correctly. Venus wanted to use her fame to do good works as an activist, and Eros is assisting her.
Let's be realistic. He's there to catch her when her efforts inevitably implode.
You're being uncharitable, sister. I was at one of Venus's rallies, and it was rather invigorating.
Aphrodite always did love being adored by the masses.
Well, at any rate, Eros sounded keen. He thinks this is a much better approach than wallowing in Olympus.
You mean he's glad to have time to pursue a new lover or two?
Who could blame him?
I'd like to know what you've been up to, Apollo.
Other than whining like a sad puppy every
Aww.
moment that you've been away?
I haven't been... Well, all right. Maybe just a little. But mostly I've been taking charge of the idols remaining at Olympus, helping them ease into life with the mortals.
Every day he parades about the city with idols in tow like frightened ducklings.
Look at him! Look how
showing them
much he's
the
grown
world
then.
But Apollo barely knows how the world works.
Well, that's what makes it funny. It's the blind leading the blind.
I've also been tidying up the beach house, finding the Oracle, a new place to live.
A new place to live? Why?
So he can invite you to live in his little beachside hovel, that's why.
Ooh.
I was going to say that myself. Later, when you were finished and back for good.
I really like that idea. Assuming you've hosed the entire place down a few times.
I'm in charge of the renovations. I'd have preferred to burn the entire place down and start over, but...
It's quite livable now that Persephone's had her way with it. We can talk about this more later.
That's cute.
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Not yet, though I may be selling the club very soon.
The underworld? Why?
I don't need a substitute for the real thing. That's all it ever was, and I'm fine with having neither.
Good for her.
That said, I've been itching for a change. I believe it's time to move on to something else.
Do we get to know what that something else is?
No, you don't. I came by to give you all my regards, such as they are. After this, you likely won't see me for quite some time.
Oh.
You will be missed, sister. More than you'll ever believe.
Just call us sometimes.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
It doesn't hurt that they seem enraptured with each other's company.
Aw, they're so
Asterion
cute.
is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess? I do not.
Didn't Hecate say it is written that she and the Minotaur would eventually break up?
Well, eventually, for Hecate could be centuries from now.
In the meantime, she gushes about her new boyfriend like a schoolgirl.
You should hear Asterion, then. His gushing puts hers to shame. I'm happy for them both.
But, like, this whole entire time, her books have been wrong, so...
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She was. For a few months.
There was an incident involving Hecate's new cat.
Oh no.
Medusa was beside herself with apologies, but needless to say, she moved on rather quickly. We're not certain where.
Meaning what? Medusa is roaming the streets? Doing whatever she likes?
Not quite.
Medusa believed she might not be able to control her appetite, so
Aww.
she asked us to put her in
That's
contact with
kinda
the
sad,
Mortal
though.
government.
I wonder if we
They
could get a
took
better
her
ending for her.
somewhere. It was her decision. The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
Aphrodite's husband? He's alive?
So it appears. Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war, but it would raise all our spirits to see him again.
And ask about Athena.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
I have. She left the city, as she felt uncomfortable with all the attention on the idols.
Terrified, you mean?
It was more that mortals expected the goddess of wisdom to have sage advice, and she no longer trusts her judgment.
No surprise there.
You don't still worry about her, brother, after all she's done?
I think of her off in the far north, living alone in the wilderness, punishing herself until the end of her days. I know it's her own choosing, but it seems like such a waste.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or
I'm not surprised.
so the Oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
And Pan.
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Oh, interesting.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
On the contrary, you absolutely did.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld, in Calliope's honor.
Absolutely.
I'd like that, actually.
Persephone, could we just meet you there?
Fine. I will, however, begin drinking without you.
Yeah, that's also.
Something on your mind, Apollo?
You, Grace. It's always you.
Take my hand for a minute. Let's stop and breathe for a moment. There's so much to like. Now I've opened my eyes, finally stepped into the light. Wouldn't you know it was here the whole time? The courage we need to be joyful is something we'll build over
I love Apollo. I
time.
do. He's so
And
sweet.
now I know it's true. The answer is you. And I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
How will you feel years from now? Everything's changing so fast.
We have eternity to work it out. With you, I think it will last. The courage we need to be joyful, something you've helped me find. No matter where we go, we'll take it slow, and I'll hold your hand all the while. The courage we need to be joyful is something we'll build over time. No matter what we do, the answer is you. And I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
Aw, they're so fucking cute. They're they're so cute. Ah. But that also means we could choose no one. So I'm so fascinated by that one too. Like, whew. That's it. Dude, oh god. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy VI. We're gonna finish that. And I'll try very hard not to yell at Locke. I don't even know if I'm putting Locke in Final Battle, if I'm honest. Maybe. We'll see. Your corner. Don't test God. Don't test God. Latza is fucking streaming. And I won't go over and watch it, so I'm making you all also go over with Latza and watch. She's doing craft. And it's sweet and it's cute and I love it. Then we're gonna go over there. Hey, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. This has been ridiculously fun. And we'll definitely do another route because I'm so curious about so many different things. Until then, good night.